Hey, 1150 is fine. Let's see. Turn off. Give this window back the focus like this window deserves. Actually, I can change the shape of this bit. There we go. That's better. That's better. And now, wait, what day is it? October 3rd? Yeah, I think it's time. I think it's time. Spooky mode. Engage. Oh, now I have to make the avatar the right size. Oh god, the whole everything. Oh no, no, the whole everything. There we go. That's pretty good, honestly. Yeah, I like that. Oh no, I'm floating. I don't want to be floating. Put me down, Bob. There we go. There we go. Oh, I wasn't floating. That was a trick of the eye. Oh well. Hey, look. Fractal Block World. Where am I? Where am I? Ah, yes. So, um, right now, those are the walls of, I think, a botany lab, or like a thing within the botany lab. Whereas right now I am inside, well, I'm one level inside an infinity flower. I'm in I1. And I know this is a map to get to the Wilston cities and the Wilston towns and all that shit. Uh, so I'm just trying to interpret it. So it's you go into one of those, you go into one of those, and you go into one of those, and you go into one of those. So it should just be a series of shrinking progressively into the tubes inside the tubes inside the tubes. Let's see, that all starts down there. That cube should be represented by that in this little child's drawing here. Let's get our bearings. Message from K.Y. Signy. We believe the Infinity Flower is broken into three parts. Group number 1, number 2, and number 3. We have fairly well colonized group number 1 by erecting the cities of Williston and the towns of Bristol. The abbreviation for Infinity Flower Group number 1 is I1. The abbreviation for Infinity Flower Group number 2 is I2, etc., etc. This is from your friend K. Remember the day after we proved our Czar theorem in college, we got a phone call from an organization known as the Inner Mechanization Agency? I don't blame you for not interviewing when you had a bad feeling about them. My interview was a 2-day ordeal involving solving mazes, solving logic puzzles, and answering moral dilemmas. All those strange questions should raise a flag with me too. I know I am asking a lot for you to help me. You know I still feel bad about not moving cross country with you because I ended up getting the job offer and accepting it. Now I can see that the inner world pulled me in. The plot thickens. Yeah, we have a whole like Czar theorem and shit. We've apparently been working on this stuff for a while. Uh, this whole inner body theory, the exploring the world. Okay, so if I can find a place to shrink, I should just be able to shrink inside one of those. Look, there's a place to shrink. No place to grow and shrink, but let's get closer to here first. Meow. It's a good game. So you see, now, this should be a clone of the first one, except smaller inside. Oh, with no shrinky rings, but luckily there's one right here. Stop it. It's gonna be a little bit of a fight, but it's all through nice, clean, stony air. Hello, Jefferson Fork. Welcome to chat. I believe you're. I know you're not first time. Sorry if I don't quite remember, but I believe you were here for one of the last Fractal Block World streams. Oh shit! Here it is. This is the Wilson field. That's what I was looking for. Let us head in, and I know that inside one of the Bristol towns, yes, I've made quite a lot of progress. I've actually been to Mylantis. I didn't go deep at all, but I have been to Mylantis. Let's get into Bristol. Unfortunately, I missed streaming finding the Infinity Flower itself. So I missed the Imp Caves, the Troll Caves, Demon Caves, but that's all just, it's basically just a paper box with increasing levels of difficulty. Here it is. Now I get to find out what the hell's up with this. So this is a town? These should be cities, whereas the green one should be... No, the green part should be towns, whereas the gray part should be cities. Yeah, I'm sure I did. But Mylantis was a bit above my difficulty anyways. I was only surviving by railgunning around and siphoning health from enemies. I don't know where to go. There's so many potential places. Let's just pick a place. Actually, I should look for a place with information. That's Williston. Yeah. Anything could be anything. I like the look of this. Yep, I was right. This is Bristol. Wow, Bristol has trees. I wonder if Bristol trees are the same. Oh. It was right there and you passed through him. Well, I might have... Shit. Was I streaming that? I forget. Yeah, I was streaming my Atlantis portion. Well, damn. It happens. It happens quite a lot. This is a little overwhelming. But it is nice to see so many new things. And I love how this game turns... What the hell? Oh yeah, that's the cube I entered from. This simplistic art style into so many different things. That looks like a normal pink tree. Alright, tell me about this world. You can use this tube to shrink. You will probably need a strong rocket weapon to do so. Well, let's see how strong we are. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Best thing about the rocket was learning that I don't need to aim. Did we even get hurt? I don't think we got hurt. Oh, what? Knowles? Here, eat some homing. That was so unnecessary, but like... Whoa, whoa. Are you coming towards me? You're like a cluster. You're new. Queen bee. Oh, the bees. I bet you spawn enemies. Oh, I'm out of laser. Damn. It's so unnecessary. I can shrink further. Oh, whoa. We got lots of bees. Okay, well, I'm gonna ignore you guys for a moment and see what is in this. This looks like a town of Bristol, which means that in there would be the next level of the Infinity Flower, which is not where I want to go right now. I want to explore Williston. Trees. Ooh. Oh, what's this? Is that just... That's upgrades. Yeah, there's definitely a benefit to wandering around. Oh, hello, it's Aptrap, don't starve. Welcome. I think I'll be doing more of this because I kind of can't stop. I want to play more. I want to play more of this game. Oh, this is just ammo. Damn. Well, it's new ammo, though. I'm glad that I am now officially the Fractal Block Cat. I should get a Fractal Block avatar. No, I don't want to go to Wilston yet. There's still more here. What is this? Below are Williston Caves. The top layer has laser upgrades, the next layer has dark hole upgrades, the final layer has railgun upgrades. There's a large treasure room in the bottom layer. There you can find a list of all I-1 trophies and where to find them. Those treasure layers are normally kind of hard to reach. Walls. Concrete? Shrink using that. This is a well, there are no monsters. The treasure is 1 laser damage upgrade, 1 railgun upgrade, a dark hole upgrade. I do want a waypoint. Oh, this is just a paper box. Or a stony air cave. Or concrete. There's lots of structures in the game like this. The hell? The hell? This is a red rose. Inside this red rose is lots of ammo. There's a billiard ball guarding the ammo, which will very quickly follow you and kill you instantly. You must lure it away and fly quickly. I'm not oh, right. I've heard of the billiards before. I'm gonna continue not fucking with the billiards. This is a health tower. I don't really want to do a health tower right now. I'm gonna continue going down then. Whoop, whoop. As I was telling Zeption Fork, as apparently he already knew. It's a bit hard to tell who's here for who. I went to my Lantis, and I kind of very quickly realized I was a bit out of my depth there. Because I was flying around. My goal was to get, as it has been for hours and hours now, is to get to level 1. Granularity or coarseness level 1. But there's some tough things up there. There's a lot of tough things up there. There's tough things down here. But more manageable things. Red Rose. Definitely not going to go for a Red Rose when I'm trying to get to a waypoint. That's insane. I bet there's quicksand grass at the bottom of there, too. I wonder if there's more in the Purple House of Oblivion, or the Purple House at the edge of Oblivion that I missed. Laser hits. Rocket max ammo. Laser damage, dark hole projectile speed. And railgun damage. Nice. Hmm? There are no secrets here. Although... No. If there are secrets, I'll find them eventually. There's one thing I'm not very concerned about deeply exploring every single corner, just because of everything being infinite and infinitely repeatable. I wonder if the oak trees here are different. I should explore and find out. Green apples? I've never been to a green apple before. Hey. Ooh, trolls are tough. Minor bilge rats aren't. Up one. Up one and then just ignore the trolls. Maybe rockets, though? Hey, do you like rockets? You're pretty much a fan. You might as well be a fan of them. Whoa, 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 that's too high. What are you? Ogre? Oh, I'm gonna get the fuck out of that guy's swamp. I ain't trying to invade an ogre swamp today. I don't care about you, you white flower. Well, maybe I do. I'm here. Oh, down. Hole should be good. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is significantly more difficult than the things in the other apples. Okay. That work? No. Oh, it's just a blood boy. I don't have to worry about blood boys. Eternal Plague. Damn, you guys are strong. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Coming through, excuse me, pardon me. Thank you. Take that EMP freeze time. Stop it. I forget I have the EMP, because the EMP hasn't really been the most useful up till now. Fixing grass, normal. 5,000, that's pretty good. Alright. Oh, more EMPs, hell yeah. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Excuse me, didn't mean to bother you, my bad, my bad. I didn't know how strong you were. Alright, now I want to back out of this place. I can get back out of this place by going to the upgrade buy shop. I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I'll find out. How about nukes? That works pretty good. Yeah, that's some easy leveling right there. Oh my god, and there's nukes here. Hey buddies, you just turned into big bags of EXP. Did you know that? Did you know that your status was downgraded from enemy to blood bag? You might have realized. You might have had an inkling. I don't have the nukes to keep this up, but I have the nukes to reach level 90. There we go. What do I get? What do I get? Armor Regent. Holy shit. This is a game changer. That is an absolute game changer. I believe that is the very first Armor Regent upgrade. Okay, I can stop wasting the nukes now. There's no real point. That's still a lot of XP though. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. Oh my god, I can kill the ogres too. I just need to find ammo boxes. Come Fractal Block grind stream. Okay, I need an ammo box. ZMP work on every enemy with no limit? Also, my rocket, I think my rocket, yeah, my rockets have maximum radius, but they're still pretty lacking in terms of damage. When did my railgun get this fast? God damn. Hole? No, you're too big for hole. I mean, you're too small for hole. You're not even damaging me. Okay, you are very slowly. That was more of an execution than anything else. I didn't enjoy that. That felt dirty. Here we go. We get rocket projectile speed, rocket max ammo, and rocket damage. 300 gold.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yellow bee cubes inside mossy air? Oh. Yellow cube inside orange outer mantle, tops of buildings in Wilston. Tops of buildings in Wilston wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, rocket damage isn't a bad idea. Yeah, rocket damage is the least. Health regen's always good, though. I'm gonna go with rocket damage. Up to 2,000 gold. That should help. Yes, I know I didn't go into all the apples and stuff. I just wanted to see what a green apple was. Let's go check out the blue checkerboard tree over there. Hello, bees. Hello, you came into the Eden suddenly. Being. Yeah, that's a bit better now. What are you? Dissidents. Not. No. Alright, that's it. I'm continuing on my merry way. And you can eat it. Wait, what's this? Bullets. And a buy station. What? I bet if I come in here even smaller, there might be something. Huh? I imagine that is Susie's voice. This is the Susie Deltaroon's voice. Huh? Kind of like an angry adolescent Squidward. I'm glad the bees are fine. What do you have? Waypoints. Oh, okay. There was no waypoints that I could have used. Wilson trees. That would be very helpful. Oh wait, I can go down into the tree. What? God, Jesus Christ, there's so many new things. This is a whole new fractal block world. Like finally, also, because for so long now, like everything small has been like Ying Forest, stony air, mossy trees, and this is all like brand new, and I can see why maybe they kept going with the mossy trees for a while, because there's so many things. Hmm. Whoa. What the? Oh, this would be I2, which means that this is an I2 wig flower. You can enter groove number 2 of the infinity flower here. Note the entrance is into a random part of I2. Note there is a pink sphere. Well, okay, so I know that the Wilson tree waypoint right there is right next to an I2 flower. So can I actually go and set a hello, Juggernaut? Formidable Juggernaut. I don't. You guys are like spawning things. Are you? Okay, the queen bees definitely seem to be spawners. That makes sense. Stop it. This is the one. Okay, I'll erase this waypoint and rename it to be more helpful. Rename Wilson tree. Wilson tree above I2 wig flower. There. Now I can come back here when I'm good and ready for it. Why am I killing you? I get no benefit from this. You're one of those trees I can find inside the white cubes and black cubes. This is Fractal Bristol. Or Bristol Fields. That should be a medium difficulty pink tree, but there's no reason to go into that. Okay, that's. What are you? The buy station. Care about you. So let's enter Bristol. This is Bristol, sometimes called a Bristol town. Let's go through 2 floors of mazes to enter. Oh boy. Okay, well, if you need to go and cook food for 30, 40, 50 minutes, now's the time. What am I doing? Just use plasma. This is just a normal 2D maze that I'm fucking up, isn't it? This is a normal 2D maze that I'm fucking up by not traveling right at every opportunity. I'm gonna have to go and turn left up ahead. Because I didn't when I had the chance earlier. Right. 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 I like the look of this. This has got a nice kind of a subway feel to it. Oh, dead ends. Did you know that a maze has oh shit, has dead ends? Can you have a maze with no dead ends? Maybe the maze with no dead ends is called Life. Aha. Floor 1. Wow, just laser. Oh, wow. You can survive a laser. Surprised. And the layout of the hallway does make it a little tricky. Like, wow, the depth perception gets weird. But the depth perception is always weird in this game. It's never entirely clear what you're doing or how far away things are. It usually doesn't matter. Because usually if things are too far away, you are doing something wrong. I think the only case of something being far away and that being intentional was that blue galaxy tower to Mylantis. That was a lot of intentional fucking. Okay, here we are, Bristol. We did it. We made. Oh, and there's an I2 flower. Goddamn. Waypoint Bristol chunk. Enabled. 2 I2 flowers. Wow.
Oh yeah.
Minigun damage and minigun fire rate. Message from your friend K. Let me catch you up, since we last met in person. This may help in your search. I started what I thought would be my dream job at the Inner Mechanization Agency. I never told you exactly what I did there. I was part of a team to solve very large-scale mazes. Sometimes I would get a personal assignment. Other times we would work in teams, and sometimes the teams were quite large. We would be given schematics and blueprint descriptions for the mazes. We would be required to either solve the maze, going from start to finish, or prove that there was a solution. The finish point of a maze was called a core for some reason. When we were done, we would submit our report to the maze solution verification team. We would not hear anything from them unless there was a problem with our solution. Everything there was on a need-to-know basis. The problem solving was a blast, and I couldn't believe I was getting paid to do this stuff. However, more and more I became suspicious of the motivation of the agency. Where was the agency getting these mazes from? Why did the agency care about solving them? In my spare time, I continued the search that I began in college for the inner world. I still thought our Czar theorem was a clue. The cryptic nature of my job was a second clue. Solving mazes for hours a day does something to your mind, and it soon occurred to me that the inner mechanization agency building itself was a maze. The building was very block-like, with each block-like region of the building was labeled with a triple of numbers, X, Y, Z. The building was 16 blocks wide, 16 block regions wide, 16 block regions long, but only 9 block regions tall. It bothered me that the dimensions were not an even 16 by 16 by 16. I suspected that there were 7 extra hidden floors below the floors I knew about. Let me mention that the entire building was underground, so I could not go outside and look at it. I don't think it would be out of character for Kay to just not contemplate the idea of going outside and looking at the building. The search for the inner world in my spare time was combined with my solving mazes at work, which was combined with my search for the hidden floors. During my lunch break, I would walk around the building and memorize the placement of halls and rooms, which I would write down in a notebook as soon as I got back to my office. I made the notebook to look like another one of my main assignments. This all cannot just be in my mind, because how do you explain why I had such a strange job? I don't know, Kay. I really don't know. Save. Respawn point. Yes, I will take this respawn point. Thank you. Ray drew the hat himself. Message from Messier 51A. Also, welcome to chat. When they asked me to decorate the group number 1 suburban sprawl of the Infinity Flower, I was like, OMG, you have got to be kidding me. The aesthetics are just awful. I put a few apple trees on the tops of the buildings in the Wilson cities, anything to break up that sea of boring concrete. The monks of the stony sanctuaries have cultivated a delightful fruit called the blackberry. I put such a fruit in the EMP castles here. Not in a castle's central tower, but in the surrounding courtyard inside the walls. That should spice things up here in group 1. Okay, so I can find a blackberry in an EMP castle in surrounding court in the courtyard surrounding the walls inside. Where's an EMP castle? Is that an EMP castle? I bet that's an EMP castle. Is that an EMP castle? That could also be anything. Could be an EMP castle. What am I doing? Key. What the fuck? Hold on. Okay. Let's finish. Let's finish with this first. This is a Bristol. This is part of the main branch. To continue down the main branch, go to one of the corners of this room where it says I2. That will bring you to a group 2 of the Infinity Flower. Unlock door in Stable Singleton's room. You have just unlocked a door in your Stable Singleton's room for the area I1. Oh yeah, that place. Let me pick up this random health upgrade. $19.39 New York World's Fair, of course. What? What else? What else would I find in here? Also, welcome, Threat 21. Pay $300 to sleep for an hour? As soon as you click on this box, you will sleep for an hour in game time, and this will cost 300 gold? Why would I want that? By clicking on this box, you can select how much time you want to sleep for. Why would I want to sleep? Well, I slept. I don't know where that is. Oh, outside Bristol is where the EMP castle is. Oh, first, let's check this thing. Oh, this is just a red grow tower, isn't it? No, I need to be smaller. Hmm. What's this? Nothing bad. Oh, you're fucking some stony air, some mossy air, some stairs? Stop it. No, let's just. I feel like this is going to leave me one size smaller than when I entered. Have you tried exploring the fractal block world inside you? Perhaps in there is a world that is not in shambles, but instead filled with little, goblins, trolls, Vulcans, demons, beholders, imps, juggernauts, whatever those are, I forget. What are you? Tell me what you are. Wait, you're the Vulcan. I know what you are. I need you. No, stop dying. Stop dying. I need to know what you are. Very rude. Yep, this is a grow tower. Shrink tower. Whoa. With rocket projectile speed, rocket damage, rocket projectile speed, and rocket projectile speed. And stop it. Stop looking at me. Health generation, max health, and health generation. You can do this. So now that red. Oh, so now that's just a grow tower. That'll just get me taller again. That's a well. I already went to a well. Well, but it's worth being taller. I don't think there's anything here for me. I want to go to that EMP castle. What are you? You can enter the viewing tower here. There are glass walls preventing you from leaving. Whoa, whoa, hello. Hello. Collapsed spirits? What? Are you there to prevent me from getting small and flying into Bristol? This room contains invisible walls you cannot escape. Are you guys there? I just fly up normally too? There's no way. Yeah, you are, yeah, you are, yeah, you are. You guys aren't that tough though. Oh, god damn it, that happens to me all the time. That has to happen to you guys too. Uh, you launch a nuke and then it sends you backwards and all the enemies despawn before you can fly forwards and make the nuke hit them. Look, there's my nuke. There it goes, off into the wild, off into Bristol. Okay. What are you? Or you just open the door out back to the fields? Okay. Good. You were this. Oh, there's a Williston. I might as well just go small here for the Williston. I want to find out what those EMP. What is this? Oh, that's just a shrink. I need to stop getting curious and distracted. Oh, nope, if I fly too high, the collapsed spirits. Yep, there they are. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm out of nukes. Stick to the ground, damn it. The gray cube with an X on it. Well, that does narrow it down quite significantly. You can probably find one without having to get bigger again. What? There's an enemy. Oh, you. Hey, how you doing, guy?
I am no more.
P-towers. I could go into the P-tower. That would get me outside of Bristol, probably. That's a well. That's a waypoint box. That's a Bristol. That's a red cube. Okay, yeah, okay. Hmm? Oh, hey.
I am no more.
Gray cube with an X on it. It's not on top of things. That's Williston Tunnels. I don't care about Williston Tunnels. That's true, but also I don't have a way to get bigger until I find a red tower. Or maybe just fly up. I don't think I can get bigger by going through this. No, that's Inoly. Oh, actually, what's happening over here? That would be the corner, so that's probably an I2 Infinity Flower. What is this? A purple well. Dark hole damage upgrades. I do want some dark hole. I mean, who couldn't do with some dark hole in their life? Whoop. Plus, it's nice going through these areas with no monsters. I think the game is actually pretty well paced in terms of areas with monsters versus areas with no monsters. Anything special up here? Nope, just a red rose trying to tempt me to death. But I refuse. I don't like the sound of a monster that follows me and is invincible and kills me. That's so much stress. That's so much stress that I don't need in my life right now. All I need in my life right now is a way to get huge. And the bottom of this well. The game is very good about making you live in the moment. You gotta appreciate what's on the screen in front of you. You can't keep searching for what's beyond your immediate horizon, or else you'll miss it. Or something. I don't know. I'm not a poet or a philosopher, I'm a Twitch streamer. Which, I mean, if you really go back if you go back to ancient Greek times and you look at what philosophers were, I'd say that Twitch streamers are probably the closest modern profession. Basically, we sit in a public square and say shit and hope that people listen. That's basically all that a Greek philosopher was. Some some asshole yelling shit at people. And occasionally you get someone who yells some shit that people go, hey, hey, that sounds neat. I like the sound of that. Uh, Tell me that's not Twitch. Tell me that's not literally just Twitch. That would grow me, but I need to be smaller. It's a little pointless. There's a red tower. Hey, buddy, guess what? You're already dead. I didn't consider the concept of looking up. Hey, buddy, guess what? You are no
I
more.
am no more. I am no more.
It's just normal, right? Yeah. I think I saw one with blue on it, but I might not have paid enough attention to really see it. Okay. Gray cube with an X on it. There. Here we are at EMP Castle. I need to get smaller before I can enter EMP Castle, it seems. Easy. Where the fuck was Gray Cube? This way. I missed. You get to live this time. The fields look rather nice. These trees are a little weird, but everything in the game's a little weird. Here we go. No. Blackberry will take you on a journey. I'm ready. And then when I'm done with that journey, I can go and start exploring the Williston towns. You're just an ammo box. No, you're not. You are. The Imp Disco. Okay, well, hold on. We'll go EMP canceling in a moment. Let's just... What the fuck is the Imp Disco? He gave me these homing rockets. I'll use them. Pleasing. Quite pleasing. Is there a purpose to this Imp Disco? Is it just money grinding? Is this just a money laundering scheme? If I kill them all, do I get a prize? I better get a prize. For fucking up the Imp Disco. Freaking panic at the Imp Disco over here. Castle generated wrong, so I have to go over to get in? Oh. I thought there was a wall. I could also just go look for a different one, but am I? Okay. I'm getting the feeling that this Imp Disco is just for fun. I mean, it's also a $1 million. Oh, hello, formidable Juggernaut. Unruly Juggernaut. You aren't even formidable. Slow ass. Alright, I'll just give you a hole. My hole is not very good. I really would like to work on my hole, but I'm guessing I'll have to wait for a bit. Or, I mean, or I could just go back to the Bonnie Labs. Just give me my things. Yes, it grew me. Okay. I'm gonna check the other wall just to be sure. Nope. Yeah, as far as I can tell, the only way in is over. Which probably will spawn the... Whoa, hello guys. I should have expected that. This is right before the Imp Disco. Okay, that's fine. You get to live in this timeline. God damn it. So that's easily doable with an EMP. Fine. Yes. Let's find a save now that I'm this size again, though. Look at this save right here. There is a save also right over there. Ha! Fools. You didn't expect me to be able to use Zawarudo. This is quicksand grass. What is that noise? Something's happening around me. You are no, you're not the blackberry. This is the courtyard that surrounds the castle. The blackberry is in. There's an orange. One of these, it should be. A rocket projectile. Nuke damage. Here. No, I thought I saw a black box. Oh, it is the blackberry. Okay, cool. But first, into the castle itself. Somehow. Pick up this random health upgrade. This is just an orange flower, right? Yeah. Although I do still need to go through an orange flower, actually. Oh, is there no way in here? Like, I see the spider in there. Do I need to... Oh, I also am going to have to go in through the top. Here. Hello. Hi, guys. Oh, just a lesser spider? It's gonna be more dangerous getting out than it will be getting in.
Oh, yeah.
Got that EMP bonus, though. Anyone else? Anyone else? You? Somewhere? No? No? Okay. Everyone is dead. Health upgrade, EMP, EMP. Lore. Ammo. Armor. Oh, Flower Group 1, Wilston. Wilston Field to EMP Castle. Also goes to flower number 2, EMP Castle goes to Blackberry, Wilson trees, apple trees, pink trees. Well, purple, small white flower, Wilson City. So I've been to all of these except for Blackberry and the city itself. Right now I'm in the center of an EMP Castle. Message from NGC 1277. My conclusion upon investigating this region of inner space is that infinity flowers are broken into 3 pieces. Group 1, 2, and 3. Escaping Group 1 is easy. Escaping Group 2 is more challenging, and escaping Group 3 seems to be very difficult. I've not found an inner core in either Group 1 or 2, so if there is one in infinity... Yeah, I know, there's one in a hell flower inside hell. I know my goal is to get to hell, because I was in Mylantis. I went to the Mylantis library to read about the main branch and stuff. Message from Franke. Although I am still want to be saved from the fractal block world, I am starting to get attached to it. When I communicate with others, in addition to the observable data that is being transmitted, the primary data, I can perceive secondary and metadata that is also being transmitted. I think this is what people call ESP. This metadata interacts with the secondary part of my mind, which is fractal-like, and prior to this point was hidden from my consciousness. It is as if there was this entire secondary world that was existing on top of ordinary reality, and beyond this secondary world, I imagine there was a tertiary world, and so on, and so forth. I am learning how to interact with the secondary world. I got here by accident, but now it feels like going deeper requires a higher security clearance. Sometimes seemingly ordinary conversations with other people have this tone in my mind of a teacher giving me an exam. If I pass the exam, I am getting closer. I am closer to getting my next security clearance. But these exams do not sound like they're about the fractal block world. They sound like they are about being logical and only accepting evidence in the primary world. It is like security clearance to the deeper world is only given once you demonstrate that your primary logical core is resistant to attacks from secondary, tertiary, and so on worlds. Yeah, that's a good description of the game. I will not elaborate. Let me just point out that it is possible that the progression from the primary world to the secondary world to the tertiary world, and so on, eventually terminates once the ultimate inner core of the universe is revealed. This is because that core is necessary and sufficient for the creation of the entire universe. But I think not everyone feels this way. Some feel that the primary world has its own inner core, the secondary world has its own inner core stronger than the primary one, and so on, without there ever being an ultimate core of the universe. That's a lot, Kate. That's a lot. Um, Here's more Williston and Bristol stuff. There's another EMP castle. Oh hey, I can go through a proper EMP castle, actually. Let's do that. Hey, I don't really care about you. None of you are worth my time. None of you can hurt me. I'm really only killing you because you'll actually attack me once everything's done. Whoa. Oh yeah, I got minigun upgrades. God damn, it's fast now. This is... I like how when it started out, it was the fastest weapon already, and then it just gets faster. That's so much. So much death. Give me my red. Max health, health generation, and max health. Rocket projectile speed, and more max ammo for both. Oh yes. So now there was a proper castle somewhere nearby, right over here. If I shrink there, that'll trap me, so I need to shrink here. I should really start remarking on the directions that things are in before I go into shrink towers. This way. I see it. Okay, so now we can do a proper EMP tower. Oh, look at that fucking level 11 quicksand grass. Damn. Although, no, my nukes can't kill a lamprey yet, but they might be able to EMP it. I know that there's stuff in the basement of quicksand 11. Did I? Oh, it's here. Oh. Is there supposed to be a way into these castles that's not from the top? Because this one also doesn't seem to have one. Unless, is there something? No. This is for a white flower. I mean, oh, you always enter from the top? Oh. It looked a bit in the conversation like there were other ways. Oh well. I can do with some more. EMP upgrades. Is that the sound of the EMP happening? That is another orange flower, which I still need to do an orange flower. And there's a blackberry. Okay, so this time we'll go up, over, and then go back down for the blackberry. Fine. Trophy that we just got. Health generation, EMP radius, EMP freeze time. That's it. And now to the blackberry. I'm ready. Blackberry, reveal to me your secrets. Oh, that's a view. Hello, something? Something's hitting me. Mm-hmm. You are at the gate of the Blackberry. Here you can get 6 radius upgrades for your rocket, 3 radius upgrades for your EMP, 4 radius upgrades for your nuke. The first step is to go to the center room and defeat the Great Spider. The second step is to enter the green room contained in the center room. I can defeat a Great Spider. I've done that before. In fact, I'll even just use laser to freeze it. Now let's use EMP. I've got him. You stop it. Hmm. Yes, yes, yes. They're all very scary, I'm sure. Fortunately, none of you are very scary, since I have Railgun 2. Get me through the plug, please. What are you going to say? Message from Tun618. I hacked into the code of a BlackBerry. Note that you are in a BlackBerry now. I made a change to make BlackBerries incredibly useful. The change has nothing to do with their treasure. Even I might get in trouble if I divulge a secret here, so I've written down the secret fact about blackberries and stored it in red maize flowers, which can be found in I3, of course. I'll set this game, and I will do this. The yellow box device, take all of your keys away. Hold on. Will you... Excuse me, let me just get closer. There we go. Thank you, sir. That was unnecessary then. Could have just killed you normally. Oh, that is the EMP noise. See, we have dark holes, extra health, a lot of extra health. Wow. The second player might be a bit tough if it's giving me all of this. Oh, is there a cap? Yeah, there's a cap. Okay. Oh, just another great spider, really? Black cube, easy. White cube, health regen. Wow. Homing, money, more 100% health. You are about to enter the core of this blackberry. In the room with a red X, at the center of the X, you will find treasure. However, to go to the center of the X, you will need a yellow key. To get to a yellow key, go inside one of the orange rings within the X room. Go deeper and deeper until you eventually find a room with a convenient floor. The room on top of the floor contains a yellow key. Once you get the yellow key, use a pink tree to return this to this room and then go to the red X. You can also get a yellow key from the purple box, but that is a bit more difficult. I didn't absorb any of that. Fine. Stop it. Stop thinking you can be a threat to me. Well, there's the red X room. So I need to go into one of these orange cubes. I choose this one. And then inside this orange cube, there's a green door with a yellow shit or some fuck. I need to go deeper. It said go into the yellow cubes until there's a green cube, I think. There's a more difficult version of the castle that is purple. Damn. I think, yeah. I think just going into these orange cubes is what I want. Blue cubes. Oh, that's no, those are just two cubes together. We'll find out. I mean, it's impossible to get stuck in the game. I have money. Not that I remember where my respawn point is set. Probably nowhere good. I think Bristol. I think the highest layer of Bristol, even. I'm getting quite small again. Some orange cubes are lies. Oh. The whole orange cube is a lie. That makes sense. It has X's on the side. Normally, a bunch of X's on the side mean something. Okay, back to yellow. You know what? I don't want to go back because there was that whole If I could just find a pink ring, I could go back instantly and read that whole text box again. Like I need to. There's a pink box. Pink box, save me. Ow. Who? What? What the fuck? Oh, right. That's not a pink box of friend, that's a pink box of enemy. Come on, you ain't shit. What do you got? Oh, you got nothing. Haha. You can't beat nukes. And now, a 30-second key. Oh shit. Oh, I gotta fucking book it. Can I get bigger? Bigger, bigger, please. Shrink. Fuck, come on. We did it. We beat the Blackberry. Oh, that's just a laboratory. Oh no, it's a normal science core. I haven't seen a science core yet. There were a ton of you in space. You don't scare me. EMP max ammo. I feel like the secret is somewhere in one of the prior cores. 5 times stacking damage, 5 times stacking EXP. Oh, okay, so what would be a good idea would be to save a waypoint. No, there's no waypoint in this room. I don't have anywhere I could instantly teleport to really take advantage of that. Oh, nuke refills. That's nice of them. Again, take use a larger green room containing this one still inside the Blackberry. Yeah. More hole ammo. Projectile speed. Ammo. Damage. Max ammo. Projectile speed. Max ammo.
Oh, yeah.
Trophy. Nuke max ammo. Nuke radius. Nuke radius. Nuke max ammo. Projectile speed. Radius. Radius. Damage. Radius. Oh, yes. 1000% armor. Jesus fuck, are you? You don't have to, game. You don't have to. Message from. I need some water. I know. um, DXP mods are useful if you like actually manage to save a difficult enemy that you know will give you a lot of EXP. Because I managed to get a lot of EXP from collapsed Archangel. I need more. Damn. What are these inner cores you may have been hearing about? Let me share with you what I have learned. Well, their key feature is the following. For every universe inside you, there always seems to be an inner core C inside you such that C is necessary and sufficient for the existence of you. That is, C is necessary for the existence of you simply because we find C inside you. On the other hand, C is self-sufficient for the existence of you because given just C by itself, using recreation technology, we can recreate you using C. Inner cores can be moved from one universe to another, but the key feature described above must remain true. Now, we do not live in a universe as much as we live in a multiverse, and I am not making a claim that there is an ultimate inner core for the multiverse. However, we can reasonably break the multiverse into smaller universes. Some of these universes are disjoint from one another, while some overlap. For example, you can imagine a universe U1 is contained in a larger universe U2. then we can expect U1 to contain an inner core C1 and U2 to contain an inner core C2. However, if U2 has strictly greater creationary strength than U1, then it should follow that C2 is not in U1. Here's another example. Let's say we have two universes U3 and U4 that are disjoint from one another. U3 contains one of its inner cores, C3, and U4 contains one of its inner cores, C4. Suppose we try to move C3 into C4. This may increase the creationary strength of U4, but not in an impossible way, because if needed, C3 and C4 will fuse in U4 to produce an inner core C3 plus 4, which is necessary and sufficient for the existence of the modified U4. On the other hand, moving C3 out of U3 may decrease the creationary strength of U3 if there is not a duplicate core in U3. If there is a decrease in the creationary strength of U3, this would result in a collapse of the distinguishing features of U3. Pictures looking more blurry, mazes becoming less complicated, the global fractal structure becoming more simplistic, etc. Alright, Zeption Fork, well, thank you very much for joining the chat, and I hope you dream well, dream of your inner fractal block worlds, and I hope you manage to find that inner core within. And definitely don't remove that inner core from yourself. Keep that inner core within yourself. You need it, or else you'll become less distinguished. Oh, it's just whatever. Oh my god. Oh, the 5 times damage is already gone. There's not a pink sphere inside this one. Is there one inside here? No. I guess I could just go up. What? What are you? What? Yellow box. Oh, that steals my keys. That's right. That's right. Stop it. How do I get out of here? Well, actually, this is a good room for this 5 times EXP. As long as I don't die. Oh, secret trophy.
Yeah.
Nice. Blackberry Big Room. There's no way that's the trophy that guy was talking about. The ton 618. Well then. That is the Blackberry. Now we grow and Williston. Holy fucking shit. I think the EXP booster might have some uses. Oh my god. Holy shit. How? Hey, come on. This is insane. Can I get to level 200? It seems like I can. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright. Well then. Well then. What level was I at? Before this? 100 something? 90 something? That was 110 levels, I think. That's all. Let's save. Now. Yeah. I was at level 91 or 2. Oh, fuck. Okay, minigun super damage upgrade.
Oh yeah.
20 rail damage upgrade. Laser super damage upgrade.
Oh yeah.
5 times EMP radius plus 5 times EMP freeze time upgrades. 20 nuke projectile speed upgrades. Laser max ammo upgrade. Laser super damage upgrade.
Oh yeah.
Armor regen upgrade. Rocket fire rate upgrade.
Oh yeah.
Plasma fire rate upgrade.
Oh yeah.
And minigun super damage plus laser gun super damage upgrade.
Oh yeah.
I am become death. Oh, let's I don't have any ammo. I need ammo for my laser gun. I bet my laser gun probably easily kills the queen bees in one hit now. Okay, that also fires real quick. Stop it. God. Okay, well, now we know. With enough if you have enough nuke upgrades to kill those things up there in 1 or 2 shots, that castle is probably one of the greatest grinding spots in the game, thanks to that 5 times EXP upgrade. Okay, probably there's way better, but that's the one that I found, and I mean, it got me 100 levels. Oh, is that more minigun damage? Thank you, I needed more minigun damage. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that my Atlantis has that stuff. As soon as I said that, I'm like, hey, wait a minute. There's no way that's true. Well, aw. The enemies are all gone now. Let us head back to... Oh, hi guys. Sorry for bothering you,
I am no more.
Actually, just purple flower wouldn't be bad right now. Let's see what these things are about, even. What's your deal? Your deal is being very P. What is inside you? Nothing? Shouldn't have shrunk yet. It doesn't matter. This is where I wanted to go. No, actually, this is... Yes. Can I go up without triggering? I cannot. Oh right, I'm still in Bristol. I forgot for a moment the nature of my existence. My bad.
I am no more.
Which means... Well, a grow would be good. Can I grow by going up? No. We need a big red tower, which I can get from somewhere. Right over there. Or I could go down to that pink. I think that would have the same effect. There was another EMP castle, if I felt like it.
I am no more.
Whoa. Oh, hey, Wilston. Well, here I am. This is where I wanted to go. Message from your friend Kay. What is so important about a key to the universe, and why do I think that would save me? What is the relationship between keys to the universe and inner cores? The analogy I gather is that an inner core is like an ultra-low entropy device. So it is like a pure source of energy. On the other hand, a key to the universe is like an ATP molecule from biology. It can transmit energy into usable form, and it is almost like a monetary currency. If my problem was physical, then perhaps to save me, you would need to find $1 million. However, instead my problem is metaphysical, and so that is why you need a key to the universe. Naturally. It is unclear to me if keys to the universe are created from inner cores via recreation theory, or if instead their pairing with inner cores is a deeper aspect of the clockwork architecture. Thank you, question mark, question mark, question mark, block. You were very informative. This gets me. I already unlocked this place.
Oh yeah.
Weird. You have probably noticed that when you are larger than a Wilson field, to enter it, you can go down a tube which allows you to shrink. There are 4 types of tubes. Short tubes. These allow you to shrink directly. Tubes with a white top. These give you health upgrades at the end. Tubes with a green top. These give you a minigun max ammo upgrade. Red tubes. These allow you to enter and exit. Laser damage. Nice. And right now I'm in the Wilson City. Right now I'm at the center of Wilson City. Message from C. You should just pay the $1 million to save K. K can run. If it's $1 million, I'll find a key to the universe to save my friend. But if my friend needs $1 million, then he should have made better decisions. It wouldn't surprise me if somewhere in this game there was just a button to pay 1 million gold to win. The excavation of the Infinity Flower is underway. We have uncovered deeper parts of the flower and have placed samples to the Bristol towns. So probably the best way to explore the deep parts of this flower is to visit Bristol town. The Mylantis Council has proclaimed that the Bristol towns are part of the main branch. These towns are the canonical way to enter group number 2 of the Infinity Flower. In a Wilson field, in the ground, you can sometimes find entrances to Wilson caves. There are 3 levels. At the bottom, there's a large treasure room with a list of locations of the I Want trophies. If you go to a nearby Wilson field on the ground, you can see these checkered cubes. Each block is a Bristol town. To enter Bristol town, you must shrink. One way to shrink is with an apple tree. Another way to shrink is with these vertical shafts with focus inside. Okay. Let us try Williston Caves with our heavily upgraded minigun that we have now. Oh, it's just like Richmond. I should be able to find a hole in the ground by flying around. Whoa, something? What? That something just take half my armor? It might help to be one size larger. Nope, that's right, that's right. I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. What's that green? Oh, this is the library for both the Bonnie Lab and I-1. Oh, I've already been in one of those. That's just a small cannon pyramid. This is ammo. I nuke for 300. The most I would ever spend on a single nuke is 150 gold. I would have to be very desperate to spend more. It is better to pick up nukes in the world. So far, Williston seems kind of boring. I mean, sure, there's trees. Let us investigate what's over here. What are you? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Sir, you have a hole in your floor? Oh, hey. The city floors of Richmond, and I guess all the other buildings, are made out of the same voxel type that you can find in around the in the Infinity Flower when you're shrinking in to enter the city. Puppetry's here? Oh. Sometimes one of these Wilson buildings will have a railgun max ammo upgrade instead of rocket upgrades. The probability that there will be a railgun upgrade is proportional to the number of Vulcan rooms in the building. Notice that the secondary fire of the rocket launcher does 4 times as much as the damage as the primary. However, the projectile travels at 1/8 the speed of the primary. Thank you for all that good information. That's, really good. Even that one travels pretty fast now. Yeah, I can go through a few more of these. They're, say a way out that's not through the pink. Or flying all the way back down. Oh, right, the blue walls are. That's what those do. Usually. But fuck it, I'm already in here. Ooh, what's the yellow cube? Oh, the laser kills those in one hit now. Oh, I'm out of it, damn. Plasma! Oh yeah! Pink. takes me to the top of Bristol. Damn. That's fine. I was actually trying to get here a bit ago anyways. Can I leave this way? It'd be great if I could. No. No, I'll just use the waypoint out. Like a smarty. Bristol travel to here. It's time. For I2. Text. These pink rings will bring you just outside the room you are in now. You know, just in case. Just in case you didn't feel like it after all. Ooh, you're new.
Oh dear.
No.
No. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
No.
Oh dear.
Oh damn.
Oh dear.
No. Alright, I like these new guys.
Oh dear.
These new guys can stay. They're allowed.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Interesting sights abound. You're yellow. I'll go inside you. No, the yellow is the only thing that doesn't have anything inside.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
I need better homing. Montreal? Holy shit, it's Montreal. I've heard of you. I have to solve a maze to get into Montreal, don't I? Stop it. Major Goon. Large Goon. Oh, that's right. My laser is now extremely powerful. Because it's, deals whatever its normal damage is times 4 now. That's right, I've been to the Laser Genesis planet. I know how laser damage works. I couldn't get into the Laser Genesis planet, naturally. That's a good point, Zaptrap. I2 has a ridiculous amount of option layers. That's actually nice. Because I1 had kind of, well, if you count I1 as starting with the blue bubble, then it has plenty. But just the Bristol town and the Williston City, they're the caves that I didn't go to that well. But yeah, I think what is the developer implying by this? That Montreal is full of goons? Is Montreal, and which kind of goon also? You know, like, are these the "we'll get that done for you, boss, no problem" kind of goon, or the you know, the other kind of goon. Because I don't know which one's more terrifying to run into in a blind alley like this. This is just a random buy station? Railgun fire rates? Danger white box. Remove the door forever. Okay, yeah, pay the toll. Here we are in Montreal. And it's still full of goons. And high voltage electricity walls. Message from your friend K. Look, smiling monster in this picture. That is Overlord. I hate these with a passion. They do not hurt you when you are the same size as them, but when you are smaller, they deal a lot of damage, and they also take less damage from you. So when you are in I2, which is where you find lots of these, it is wise to look around before you use a shrinker. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Another message from your friend K. This is a picture of Fanatic Island. The island in the picture contains a Fanatic monster, which is purple with black dots. This monster hurts you whenever you are less than a certain distance away from you, unless you are more than 5 levels deeper than the monster. What makes this monster so nefarious is that it damages you even if you are not visible to it. That explains some stuff. So you cannot establish a base next to a fanatic. If this Montreal town you are in now is close to a fanatic which causes him to damage you, then I advise you to go elsewhere or go deeper. In terms of going deeper, note that on top of this Montreal city, on top of the high voltage lattice, there's a green square with a fanatic weed on top. Fanatic monster drops a dark hole max ammo upgrade when you kill it. Fanatics are true believers, so to speak. But then again, I am a true believer of the hidden world. I know that it exists, and I want to convince others of this as well. Maybe one day you will find me wearing a purple dress with black polka dots. True, true. Sometimes what you want is the second time doing it. Am I taking damage? I don't appear to be, so I'm gonna call this safe. And take a save. A blue key. Interesting. Buy and blue key. Sure. Now I have a blue key for 20 seconds. Oh, this lets me go out while this small. Oh, shit, there is a fanatic. Oh, hey, an infinity flower inside an infinity flower. Who would have thought? I'm guessing that's just Bristol I2 library. Or actually, this might be I2. No, Botany Lab and I1. Damn. Come on, Montreal. You have to have something more than all of yourself inside yourself. Oh. An advanced way to get gold is to sell your ammo health at sell stations. You can find scarce sell stations. Yeah, whatever. You can find rare sell stations in the Secret Farmhouse, places to find gold in the world, Aladdin's Cave in an I3 desert, Fanatic Blue Caves, and Fanatic Weeds. Hey, there's a Fanatic Weed on top of this building right now. Hmm. Hmm. What about ground level? At least Montreal is very green. It's full of goons, but it's a very green city, and I can appreciate that. I do not live anywhere green. Actually, wait, I came from below. What's up? Oh, the treasure room that I almost completely ignored is what's up.
Oh yeah.
It happens. I've unlocked a door in your stable singletons area from I2. Ah, that feels good. Montreal. Waypoint. Yeah, might as well. This is Montreal. Yeah, I'm just gonna open the normal toll door. Are there people who get to Montreal poor? Like, is it possible to exist in Montreal poor? From putting all my gold into a red grow ring? It would 8 times. What's stopping me from putting my gold into a red grow ring? Oh, I see. Yeah. Um, I think the gold is more of a metaphysical concept, but that's a good line of thought. Keep thinking on that. I think I think Kay was looking at this the wrong way. He may have been approaching things from a bad angle. Said there's a weed on top of this building. That's just another Montreal. That is. Oh, I see you. Oh, right. You. Oh, well. This is Montreal. To enter, you must either pay 100 gold. Yeah. I was already there. It was okay. The amenities were a little bit lacking compared to something like Richmond.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
No.
Oh dear.
No. Oh, growing again was pointless. And this time, you will reveal to me your secrets. Ah, the Mega Orange. This orange structure is a small cannon gym. 33% of the time, there is an ammo depot inside. This light blue structure you are on now is called a fanatic weed, also known as a fanatic lattice growth. Yeah, sure, I can go inside this. Ow. Oh shit, aren't you one of the things? Wow! Oh my god. That is 30 million times easier. That's that is insane. How much easier that is now. And there's just some fanatic weeds inside the fanatic weeds. I don't know how to get deeper into I2. I guess I'd look around. I should look at one of these libraries, actually. These might have information. There was a closer one, wasn't there? There's one right here. But I will have to grow. Yes! Stop it.
Oh dear.
No! How do I get smaller here? Oh, do I need to get smaller inside Montreal? No, I need to get smaller right there. Fanatic wheat is part of the devil's finest herbs and there's mossy ground here, or mossy caves, I think. Shit. Oh, yep, there we go. The top of this tower is the library for I2. Reaching the top of the tower is difficult due to the monsters. An easier way to find the library for I2 is to explore different parts of I2 for a while and look for these libraries to randomly appear. For example, every Danville town. Nah, I'm going in. Monsters can't stop me.
Trespasser.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'll deal with the science spore. Not that bad. Except I can barely see what I'm doing. Really? You didn't have the decency to die from that?
Trespasser.
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 Okay, you guys aren't that tough.
Trespasser.
Ooh, a red berry. What are you? Homing max ammo. 10% armor. 10 gold. 200% health and armor. Save. Whoa. I can't even see. What's damaging me? I feel like I have a goal here. Oh, out of those. Damn. These are so small. They're hard to aim for. Maybe I've made a mistake. Let's just grow again for a little bit. This is a confusing place. I can only imagine that the goal is to get as small as possible in here, but I want to find a save first before I do funky things. Oh, there was a save right outside here. What am I doing? Fuck it, let's keep going then. Explicitly, just as deep as we can go. Okay, fine, I see the problem. I'll slow it down. I'll slow it down a little bit. You guys are jerks. So it's shrink, clear the area around you of overlords, then shrink. Then do it again. Except you guys all just appeared from nowhere. Fuck it, just keep going. What? Oh, okay, no, that's just the trails of my own gun. Oh, well, I'm going to die, but... Wait, EMP! The EMP didn't help me. I can't find another shrink. But that was the correct answer. So, shrinking was the correct answer. I'll save my lasers this time, and just go for it. Wait until the final level, I say, and then immediately don't. And I'm out. So yeah, I can find the yellow cubes, but more than that is difficult. I could take my time, but I just need more laser upgrades. Tricky. Maybe if I EMP as I shrink, because I have 5. So as soon as I start seeing the overlords, just... Well, there's all the EMPs. Where's the yellow cube? There's one right there. I'm not small enough for that one. Damn. Small enough for that one. I'm here. I need to be even smaller. This isn't gonna work. Stop it. Okay. That orange cube. One more level deeper. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Oh good, there's red boxes too. I was hoping that there'd be another layer. At least it's nothing like the first layer. That first layer was rough. There's a red box over there. I could just go over there. Yo. Once you shrink here, you will not be able to grow back out using the red rings. Okay. Look, I've made my decisions. Waypoints. Raspberry near treasure. So, I'm in a raspberry. A blue flower. You're new. This is a primary small blue flower. There are some rail and health upgrades in the center. In the center, there's an I2 library. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. That's what we wanted. But we also want whatever's in here. Labs. Oh, the labs are nothing. Those guys are a little bit more, though. Still leveling up from those guys. The game probably wants me to use an EMP, but I don't have EMPs right now. So instead, strategy is book it. Hey, look, it's that homing stuff I wanted. Ying Force so you can white flower loop like normal. Is white flower looping the oh yes, look at all that damage. Is white flower looping the normal? I white flower looped a lot, okay? Mostly off screen.
Oh yeah.
Message from Ton 618. I added a shortcut. Here is a lesser known way to escape from a Ying flower. You exit the shell layers until you are in a giant gray room with a green island. The green island has a pit with a gray tower. At the bottom of the gray tower, the walls are actually made of cement. You can enter if you are small enough. Inside the tower, once you get past the cement walls, is a pink ring device allowing you to exit the Ying flower. Interesting. 5 times stacking damage for 60 seconds, damn. This pink ring to bring you just outside the raspberry. Yeah, that's what I want. Because I saved a waypoint in there. So it's all fine. Oh, right, then I want to continue up here anyways. Even though this just brings me to where I want to go. Oh, I'm out. I'm really low on ammo. No, give me that EMP max ammo. Give it to me. Oh, one more level until 1010. Forests pop up at the edge. Ah. These freaking forests everywhere. It feels like it means something that there's Ying forests everywhere and this game won't stop talking about things. Here we are at the library. I have to pay to enter the library? At least they give me a railgun ammo for it. Or fire rate. This room explains where to find all the trophies in the world. Pressing F6. Ying World trophies. Interesting. Oh, I never got the trophy for the third shell. Midway. I won. I2A. I2B. I3A. I3B. Burlington. Space. The Bulk. Mylantis. Hell. No waypoint. Oh, hey, I got all the no waypoint trophies. Nice. Nice. Web modes. F5? F7. Oh, weapon modes. Wait, what? Basic high DPA? Huh. Options. Chaining cannonball. I do want that. Ice laser. Laser disco. Yes, I want laser disco. Press enter to equip the weapon mode. Only 2 can be equipped. Electronic weapon. Basic rocket. Kinetic rocket. Single shot. Cluster shot. This is homing rocket. Minigun. Oh, these are just the weapon modes. Wait, do I unlock other weapon modes? It seems interesting. Have you ever watched The Incredible Bulk? Yes, I have watched The Incredible Bulk. That was a journey. The trophy list for the Ying World is contained on the small green island that you find on one of the shell rooms trying to enter the Ying World. Trophy list of Midway. Trophy list of I1. Trophy list of I2. Trophy list of I3. Oh, this is just a trophy list of trophy lists. What's in here? This is from your friend K. I have undergone a transition. In the past, I yearned to enter the hidden world and to prove that it existed. Now, on the other hand, I am stuck in the hidden world, and I cannot enter back into the normal world. More than that, I am doubting if I can prove the normal world exists, and I am doubting the existence itself of the normal world. Perhaps it was just an illusion. Yeah, yeah, I'd start thinking things like that if I was here for more than 10 minutes. I'm doing two things: doubting and forgetting. This is almost JoJo-esque dialogue. Like your friend K talks like a JoJo character. You see, JoJo, there are two aspects to distancing yourself from reality: doubting and forgetting. When you combine doubting and forgetting, JoJo, you unlock the power to level up your stand even further. I am doing two things: doubting and forgetting. I begin to doubt if the normal world exists. Perhaps it was just a simulation carried out in the hidden world. Perhaps it was an illusion in my mind. What is my mind? Who am I? What is my name? Do we even have a name? I can't figure out my name. I do not think it is written down anywhere other than the letter K. Why is that? Do I have a body? So yes, I am forgetting who I am, or even if I existed outside this place. Do I even have a friend who would come to save me? When I write these messages, am I just talking to myself? Does anything even exist outside my mind? Probably not. I would imagine that I am K, actually, and that I'm just kind of retracing my steps in order to free myself or some fucking shit. Who knows? I think me doubting if anything exists outside my mind is called solipsism. How do I know the word? Did I invent it? Probably. I am pretty clever, and yet not clever enough to either enjoy my situation or pull myself out of it. Or maybe I thought it would just be more fun if someone existed outside of myself to rescue me. That must be it. I am freaky. Hmm. Yeah, no, Kay is not having a good time in here. And unfortunately for Kay, we are. So it's it's gonna be another while to rescue him. No, no, no. Something exists outside of my mind because you exist. Come on, Kay, try to remember. Let's see. What was the critical event? I was exploring the halls of the Inner Mechanization Agency looking for the hidden floors. I was in a restricted area that I did not have authorization to be in. I saw someone walk around the corner. I darted quickly and bent over to use a water fountain. I drank the water as the person walked past. When the coast was clear, I stood up and I inadvertently looked at the bulletin board above the fountain. There was a piece of paper with a yin yang symbol on it with the words, "Maybe it is hiding in plain sight." The instant I saw the yin yang symbol, my consciousness changed. Recognized it right away, even though I had never experienced it before. It was the hidden world of Zar I had been looking for in college, the inner world. I panicked and shouted no. Immediately, I was snapped out of the Zar. But I would never be the same after that. I had seen the world. I grabbed the piece of paper, put it in my pocket, and rushed back to my office. So who are you thinking to? Oh, hey, the River Blues. Welcome to Fractal Block Raid. It's this game attracts raiders. um, there is no good way to describe this game. If you don't already know what's going on, you're just gonna have to sit and enjoy the ride. But our friend Kay here is having quite the existential crisis. He appears to be doubting whether or not reality exists outside of himself, which, like, we've all been there. Um, he also seemed to have had like a really, really promising office job that went bad. Oh, so these things are always messages from Kay in the library. How do I get big again? Give me my ring. Oh, I will absolutely take a Y2 library, waypoints, and a trophy.
Yeah.
How did I miss this? Did I fly past this like 4 times coming in? More will be added to I2 in a future version. What the fuck do you mean this game isn't even done in development yet? What? Oh, right. Because I went to the Alpha Cube, and I went to the White Flower inside the Alpha Cube, and it was just an ammo depot. Exit. I3. Montreal. Danville. In Toronto. Toronto is also here? Is Danville in Canada? That's an adorable emote. Someone boop that snoot, please. You know what? I will boop the snoot. Sometimes there are things more important than the game. Okay, so we've been to Montreal. Montreal looks like a checkered block from a distance, enter and exit the city via the maze. Several infinity flowers next to a waypoint, which appeals to some people. That is pretty good. Danville looks like two checker cubes from the distance, one on top of the other. Danville is similar to Montreal. There are two ways in and out of Danville. One uses a 200 gold toll door, whereas the other does not, but probably requires an EMP blast. Danville is in Quebec. Oh. Well, unfortunately, Suleiman isn't here because I know Suleiman is Quebecois. He could tell us some more about Danville. Hell, maybe he lives in Danville. Toronto looks like a checkered block from the distance. This city has a maze which contains a rainbow flower in one of its rooms. You can find Toronto cities inside mystic vines. Here is another way to find Toronto cities. In Fanatic Island, there are mini vines. Go into a vine that says 1 on the side, then go into a vine that says 2 on the side. Eventually, you will find a Toronto vine that has many vines. Hey, y'all ever been to the Toronto vine? I'm thinking of going down to the Toronto vine this weekend. Gonna go to the core of the Fanatic flower to find a vine to get to Toronto. Oh, Jesus Christ! I almost flew straight into Toronto. That was terrifying. Huh. Okay. In some ways to enter I2 without losing all ammo. Category 1, places outside of I2 that contain pieces of I2 you can enter. Category 2, places inside I2 that have a piece of P of that have a piece P of non-I2 where you can enter P and find a waypoint so that later you can teleport back to P and then leave into the surrounding I2. Okay, we're not going to be taking that second route. Category 1 from I1. Category 2, I2 wig flowers. So I did go to the Sagittarius portal in I3. Category 2, from the end of the maze in the green shrink box in Stony Air, there are many places in I2 where there's stony air. That's just I2 to I2 though. Exit. Some ways to exit I2. This library. The Scorpius portal to I1. Enter I3. Danville, Stony Air. This is the standard portal from I2 to I1. This is also called the Scorpius portal. From a distance it looks like a block with I1 in red written on it. What is special about this is there is no pink sphere, hence the word portal. Places where you can find a Scorpius portal, a laboratory vine central shaft. There's lots of places. Jesus. Toronto seems like it would have the other kind of goon. The kind of goon that's like, hey, the boss told us we need your kneecaps broken. Some ways to enter I3. Look for a block with I3 written on it in green. The most common way to enter I3 is via an I3 wig flower. Here are some places to find them. The vault in this library. A common gate into I3. The mirror gate into I3. A house of glass in the Fanatic Lattice. Nuke Radius Caves in the orange cubes in the Fanatic Lattice. Toronto mazes. That's a lot. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, this library has subrooms. This is easily the most complicated library so far. This library has shelves. None of the other libraries have had shelves. You can find EMP cities in the trunks of certain trees. For example, you can find them 1 in the trunk of normal willow trees, or 2. This is all too much. This is all way too much. I'm not going to remember a single one of this I'm not going to remember fucking anything from here. Is this a rainbow flower? The gems of group number 2 of the Infinity Flower are its rainbow flowers. These show you what you can do with the powerful force of creation. You can create all the colors of the rainbow. These flowers are special because they contain lots of ammo. They also contain damage and experience multipliers, which stack. The rainbow flower has a pink ring and also an I3 wig flower, which has a pink sphere. So you can chain these rainbow flowers together to form rainbow chains. You do this by having the pink ring of one rainbow flower bring you to the pink sphere of the wig flower of a larger rainbow flower. The exact details of this chaining process are somewhat confidential, but most interbond it sounds like the same kind of yes, be afraid. It sounds like the same kind of like white flower looping in the Ying flower. Needless to say, the chaining procedure consists of 3 parts. Chaining each rainbow flower to the next, making sure that the coarsest rainbow flower has a waypoint very close by, making sure that you can teleport to a waypoint somewhere close to a pink ring that will bring you to the pink sphere of the wig flower on the finest rainbow flower, or else simply find a rainbow waypoint close to the finest rainbow flower. I didn't get any of that. This is still going. This is the vault. Does this? I'm so proud. Oh, I'd have to go through 4 5x5x5 mazes to get in there. I would be no. So that's the trade-off of this game. Yeah, that was my plan because I have the waypoint enabled for it. So I'm just gonna getting out before my brain melts. Now, there was some more to do inside these. Plus, I have lasers now. And homing max ammo. Armor, 10 gold. Text. This is a raspberry. Just go to the central cube and shrink many times. Using your homing or yeah, okay, good. Yeah. There. That's more than enough. Need to shrink one more time. That's right. Now, quickly gotta shrink outside of their range, or else things will go very bad very fast. Shrink one more time. And done it. Nothing else is a danger, as far as I remember, unless I get too close and accidentally activate another overlord. And here we are. Back at here. This is where I wanted to go, because I did not go here. I went inside last time. Wait. Didn't I not get the reward yet? Yes, I need to go inside again. to get to my reward. Oh, right. Actual problems. Shit, I missed. Can you guys not be an Eternal Plague? Wait, you guys aren't even actual problems. Never mind. It will take more EMP, though. It will always take more EMP. Yes! Homing max ammo, homing max ammo, max ammo, max ammo, max ammo. Railgun fire rates, homing fire rates, projectile speed, damage, damage, damage. It's good. I'm glad to finally get some homing. Effect damage for 60 seconds. Grab the trophy that I already have. Save. Grab the damage. And make my way back out. But what's down? I can go in on any side. Hey, hey. There we go. I feel slightly better. Oh, I'm dying, Squidward. No, I'm not. Now, the blue tree. Damn. Whoa. Oh, just normal labs. And weird plugs? That's interesting. Sentence. These seem to be the weakest version of laboratories, which I call laboratories because I found them as laboratories before I found them as anything else. It's actually the first time I made it through a large pink flower. Okay. Wrong way. Alright. Ow, you're actually killing me. Stop it. Rude. I don't know what to do here. Except obviously get smaller. But smaller seems to be somewhat hidden. Oh, is that a ring? No, that was a drop. Oh, what do I get? 20 rocket damage upgrade. That's gonna be pretty good. Well, this place is interesting, but I can't figure out what exactly to get done here at the moment. At this size. I need to be one size smaller, which I can do by just leaving and coming back. Alright. Show me your secrets, plugs. Oh, hey,
Oh dear.
fanatics.
No.
No. Oh, is this a fanatic lattice? Huh? You can grow here, detonate your EMP, and then shrink. I didn't really need to do that.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh, you're the vines. Those are vines.
Oh dear.
No.
So I
Oh
could
dear.
go and search for a Toronto
No.
vine, you know. I do kind of like just growing, hunking everything, and then shrinking down. EMP freeze time upgrade. Oh, rendering the voxels.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh, also, welcome to the chat, Improvox. I keep forgetting to welcome people. Sorry, and welcome to the Raiders. I think I did that, but you know, never hurts to say it again. These streams, the Fractal Block streams, are always they're simultaneously very laid back, but also very mentally taxing at times. So
Oh dear.
it is
Oh dear.
it's a little hard
Oh
to
dear.
be
Oh dear.
in normal mode about things. That will
Oh
shrink
dear.
me with a health upgrade at the bottom,
No.
at the top actually.
Oh dear.
No.
Oh, there's the gray. I can follow that. Well, hi trolls. Wow, you're already like compared to the beginning. Eh, I don't have enough of the weapons that would really do damage to them. Freaking concrete trolls. This way, because I can see it literally right there. There it is. We are through. And our reward is a bunch of things. Is that an I2 wig flower inside an I2 wig flower? Trophy! Message from your friend K. Well, let me see what this is first. Small blue flower 1. Right. Small blue flower, it might contain a smaller blue flower. I wanted to know what a person could do. I wanted to know what a person could do with all the solutions to the mazes that we were finding at work. In my mind, there are so-called cores, which are the exit points of the maze, are like a resource that we are mining. One byproduct I get from my job of solving a maze is the creation of an inner core in my mind. I went to the coffee room and I saw a coworker that I respected for her intelligence. I wanted to know what she would do with an unlimited supply of inner cores. However, I dared not be so explicit, so I phrased it by asking what she would do with an unlimited supply of resources. The coworker immediately said, "Who the fuck are you? You don't work here." And then the streamer abandoned the joke because he didn't think of anything to say afterwards. She stared at me seriously for a few seconds. What will I do with an unlimited supply of resources? Then she chuckled and said one word. Recreation. What do you mean? I said. You know, recreation. Like recreational sex. I'm propositioning. I assumed you were propositioning me because no coworker ever approaches another coworker who's getting coffee for reasons other than they want to bang. Anyways, we have quite the recreation area in this facility. You might be interested in that. She smiled and walked away. She also winked and walked away in a very strange way that made me feel a very strange way. I talked to my mom about it, and she said it was a normal part of growing older and that there was nothing to be ashamed of. I never actually checked to make sure the desktop audio was working. Luckily, this is Fractal Block World, which is basically a silent game. A few days later, I went to the rec center. To get in, you needed a key card. The door was surprisingly sophisticated. The word recreation was written on the cement wall, but there was a chip in the cement between the first E and C. It looked almost like a hyphen. Of course, I thought, not recreation, but recreation. The process of creating again. What do we do with all these inner chords? We create. So his coworker literally said, "I would recreate things," and he's like, "What recreate? What?" His coworker's like, "You know what? I got work to do. I'm just sure sports later." I applied for a key card for the rec center, and I got it after a week. There was a rec social event to get to know people. I went there while my mind was in the Czar world. I would introduce myself to someone and ask them what they would do with an unlimited supply of resources. I got some interesting answers, such as build the largest laser tag arena or build a bigger recreation center. I would look into their eyes briefly, and this would create a perception of them. Some people felt caring, some people felt arrogant, some felt scared. So, build the largest laser tag arena sounds like a possible reference to the Laser Genesis planet. I connected with one woman who said the following: "What would I do with an unlimited supply of resources? Easy, cure cancer. What would you do?" I had a standard answer I'd give for this. I would develop the technology to destroy large asteroids before they hit Earth. Oh, that's easy. Just send the team of jailers up in a spaceship, drill a hole in the asteroid, and put a nuke in the hole. I liked her style. When I made eye contact with her, it gave me a good feeling about her. If I had to put it in a word, I would say she was well-founded. Railgun damage, railgun damage, railgun damage, railgun damage, and fire rates and max ammo. Plus some rails, a nuke, a nuke, a nuke, a nuke, gold, gold, save point. Max health, max health, max health, max health, nuke radius, nuke projectile speed. I should buy some things since I have friggin' money. That was a waste. I definitely don't want to buy EMP ammo. So this is just I2 wig flower. Yeah. Montreal. God, it's so hard to remember where I am. That's in only. I don't think I want to leave this cube, at least not yet. Whoops. Well, shit, I didn't expect that to be one way. You were in a primary small blue flower treasure room. I didn't expect that to be a one-way trip. So let's just get out of there. Which puts me back here, where I can go, geez, inside again. Or I can shrink and go inside again. What happens if I continuously shrink in this area? Anti-plugged, that's what. Oh, right. Yeah, I definitely want to get a bit. Well, nothing has been challenging. There doesn't seem to be any real need to uh get larger because of difficulty. Right, stop it, assholes. Yes. And then I guess yes, I should take this pink flower up. And here I am. Are you guys hitting my armor? Stop it. There's a Montreal. This is Fanatic Island Air. There was something I could do in Fanatic Island Air, but I forget. I know I should look for a Danville, but shrinking and looking through Fanatic. Oh, I should look for a Fanatic Line with a 1 on it, because I want to find a Toronto. Labvine. Oh. Let's try and find a way into here. This is a laboratory vine. If you shrink enough, you can enter through the walls. On the inside is a giant shaft with a core shaft in the center. The core shaft has laboratory monsters, Danville towns, and Scorpius portals. Not enough? Now it is. Just some trolls. Whoa. Nothing. Absolutely nothing anymore. What is this? This is a cannon ammo grab sensor. Sure. What the fuck? That's a lot of oak trees. Oh, I need to get into an oak tree in order to get into that yellow cube. Okay. Oh, and each of these bars is going to be a replica of the larger structure. Yeah. There's an oak tree when you're one slice smaller than you are now. Yeah. I don't see any benefit to going into an oak tree right now. Tough Juggernaut. You aren't that tough. Hired Goon. Shit, they're getting paid now. That could be a problem. They could have motivation. Hired Gun. Okay, that's even worse. It's not even a goon anymore, it's just a gun. The, the implication of Hired Gun is interesting, though. I mean, there's a lot of things that have interesting implications that probably aren't actually anything deeper than just a cool name for an enemy, but you know, it's fun to speculate. Like, Hired Gun, it doesn't imply hired, it's part of the name, so who did the hiring? Well, probably this mercenary. They're probably just members of this mercenary's crew. 200 shells. Is that really all that was here? Was some cannon ammo? Really? I guess it said it was the cannon grab zone. It's on me. But I'm already in a lab, that's right. I should have paid more attention. I really need to start paying attention to directions. I3. Yo, I3. I see that. I see that. Oh, that makes sense. I do like how the game gives you the key system. So, anything that I miss, I know I can always go back to emergency and just explore around some more. I imagine, well, maybe not. Oh, that took me out of this flower. That's not what I want. Okay, it might be the only way that I can actually get my bearings, though. Huh. That's... Normally there's things that are preventing you. Okay, there you are. Clockwork Watchman. You're not that bad. Okay, you are kicking my ass, though. Can I outpace you with this? This is the fight of the century right here. Shit, almost out of EMPs. Shit, I think I will. I think I just did. This is the Taurus portal into group number 3 of the Infinity Flower. Note, there are no pink rings here. Oh well. Well, a bit earlier than I thought about, but you know, nothing wrong with a little early diversion. In only. Plus, I can, you know, save a waypoint and just waypoint in. This is the standard one-way entrance to Group 3 of the Infinity Flower. Note, I3 equals Infinity Flower Group 3. Do not fly above the trees. Okay. Understood. There's the Blood Boys. Oh, you would be, why not? Homing max ammo increased. Nice. I could buy some things. I'll buy some rail. You are here. That's correct. I am here. Nuclear silo. Interesting. Well, here we are at I3. First thing to do, find a save point, which this is a waypoint box right here. Just a wasp. Some collapsed spirits. Yeah, marginally tougher enemies, but not that bad. Oh hey, menaces. It's been a while. Interesting. This is a yellow mushroom. Let's go inside this yellow mushroom. There's a red mushroom inside the yellow mushroom.
I am no more. I am no more.
It seems like a standard go up kind of dungeon. It has homing projectile speed and plasma projectile speed.
I am no more. I am no more.
Oh, that's a dead end. Stop it.
I am no more. I am no more. I am no more. I am no more.
Oop. Another upgrade station. Homing projectile speed and plasma projectile speed, which is already maxed, so it's down to ammo now. Ooh, blue. Yeah. There's a bunch of you. You know what I got? A nuke. And another one. And here we are.
Oh, yeah.
Trophy. But no message from our friend K. Homing fire rate, homing projectile speed, homing damage. Red mushroom completed. Oh, I didn't finish the yellow mushroom.
I am no more. I am no more. I am no more.
Is that it? Steel box?
I am no more.
Text. Fingerings will take you outside this yellow mushroom. Half the time there's a nuke here, the other time there's an EMP. But I actually want to get smaller so I can go to that steel box. This is a red mushroom. So, oh, right, this is the size that I entered in. These are new. These seem to be a stack of some sort. I bet they have some kind of weird fancy name. Yes. Steel box. There it is. One gold does not respawn. Text. This is an I3 wig flower. You can enter group number 3 of the Infinity Flower here. You were already in an I3, but this is an entrance back into it. Message from Ton 618. It was pretty funny, if you think about it. Yeah. Random health. Oh my god, that's pretty good. If this steel box just has those lying around, then this is insane.
I am no more.
Damn. It was definitely doing the best here.
I am no more. I am no more.
Hey, 2 and 1. I heard that echo. Ooh,
I am no more.
you're just a normal collapsed angel.
I am no more.
I have nothing to fear from you. That's a small black flower. Railgun max ammo, rocket max ammo, cannon max ammo, some rails.
Oh
Secret
yeah.
trophy, 100 gold. Steel box.
Oh
And
yeah.
yellow mushroom. Just that's yellow mushroom. Nuke, 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 nuke. EMP, EMP. Rocket radius. Rocket damage, rocket damage, rocket projectile speed, rocket damage, and 2 more projectile speed. My radius is maxed out. Message from your friend K. You suggested that my problem might be chemical in nature. The thing about chemicals is that there are layers to the universe deeper than chemicals. There are two sides to this idea. On the one hand, how could chemicals help with a problem that occurs deeper in the system? For example, if someone is doubting the nature of math, why would they become confident about the nature of physics? On the other hand, chemicals are like battle cruisers which hold deeper components of reality inside themselves. They can launch smaller ships, which can in turn launch even smaller ships. Did you have a point there, Kay? Whoops, sorry. Alright, well, there's more to explore now. And by more to explore, I mean, Jesus Christ. I'm guessing these are the trees that I shouldn't fly above. I should save instead of flying above the trees.
I am no more.
Aha! Plasma projectile.
I am no more. I am no more. I am no
Jesus. There's another moment where it's like, wow, there's certainly a lot happening. All these contain a nice plasma upgrade. Well, I'm not above the trees yet, so I should be fine. It didn't say at what size to above going higher than the trees. Oh, so all of these yellow are going to contain. Is that a pink mushroom?
I am no more.
This is a salmon mushroom. Sometimes you can find an I3 wig flower at the top. Yeah, I'll go to a salmon mushroom. Text. This mushroom has nuke type treasure. Well, that's nice of it to tell me. Hello. Oh, you're kind of tough. Hmm. Well, there's some more levels. What do I get? 20 laser damage upgrades. That's pretty good. Can I just kill you with these now? No, not really. I might not be ready for this one. but grinding's good. 20 homing max ammo upgrades. That's pretty good. Oh no, I died before I could take advantage of it. Alright. Well, at least I know I can go do that now. Pumpkin! Hold on.
I am no more. I am no more.
What's inside? What is this pumpkin? Text. This is a pumpkin. That's it. That's what you get. Not as bad as the salmon mushroom. Rocket radius. Rocket max ammo. Secret trophy. Well, that was a pumpkin. And okay, it's still worth it to go in here and do that like once or twice. Fly over. Cast the EMP again. And there we go. Quick and easy, 20 levels. To get that laser damage and homing max ammo again. While not also going in there, because it's dangerous in there. Laser should be really good now. It's been really good for a while, but you are different from the others. I notice. I'll start. I can see what's in the core of these orange ones. I'm guessing ammo. Whoa, cannon damage, projectile speed, which is just max ammo or damage because that's already maxed out. So it seems like this is the part of the this might have been the part in the game that was described really early on in the Ying flower of being the place where your plasma weapon actually gets good. Because they have been falling behind a bit, these starter weapons. They're not there yet. Which means that in here is white health upgrades. Why does this feel different? There's no save in the bottom like there normally is. I make my way to an orange from here. I'm not too high up. Let me in. No, I demand your goodies. Max ammo, damage, max ammo, damage, max ammo. I want to be able to kill a queen bee in one hit with one of these. Ooh, blue is also new. I should go to blue. I think that makes that a fanatic tree. It's a bit weird. So yellow contains plasma upgrade and save. Orange contains cannon upgrade. And nothing. that I remember. Was there a save in here actually all along? No. Yellow is plasma upgrade and save. Orange is cannon damage. White is health. Blue I'll find out soon. There is no progress anymore. There is only leveling up these weapons. Which is a form of progress, really. Bunch of max ammo and 1 damage. Shit, first, so oh, here's the blue one. Oh, blue has laser, duh. God. Oh, the weapons are gonna get good. There's no real need to pay attention to the stream for the next, like, 20 minutes. It's just gonna be me flying around picking up upgrades. I think normally they tell streamers it's a bad idea to tell your audience, hey, you can just take a break. Nothing important's gonna happen, but I believe in being honest and open. And who knows what I might find while flying around that will distract me from my grand upgrade quest. My left hand is falling asleep. It's like, what the fuck, bro? You are doing a job right now. No, my ergonomics. I can do this. Ooh, that had 4 damage in it. Doesn't seem to be affecting it, actually. Is it only an upgrade for the primary fire? I don't remember. I don't know. I can actually check by going to weapon stats. Gun 2. Damage, multiple damage, chaining cannonball 216. Okay, so 216. And then when I go in here and grab 1 damage, I can see different 5. Yeah. Still 216. So the damage on the chaining cannonball might be maxed out. Which would be really unfortunate, because I like this thing.
I am no more.
I guess that just means that the chaining cannonball is over. Its reign as something useful has come to an end. For now, at least. Ooh, laser. 2 laser right nearby. Where was the second laser? There. Hey, let's not skip these. You know, I never did find out what happens when you go too deep in the Ying forests. It's a weird thing to wonder about right now, but I don't have a lot to think about. this is a little mindless. I mean, it's a bunch of upgrades, but it's all very singular upgrades. But who knows when else I'll get the chance to just upgrade things like this. I could also come back whenever, you know. I don't know. That was a lot of laser damage. The white cube is something new. No, it's not. It's just a white tree. Once I have more nukes, I can really think about attempting a salmon mushroom. I feel like I'm really far down in the weeds. Pumpkin. Oh, even pumpkins have things too. That's right. I needed this. Things around me need to start dying. Okay, well, that's still useless. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. I misinterpreted how that worked. Well, now I know how the homing gun ammo works. Get the hell out of there. I need to find something in I3 that has a key so I can lock in all this progress. This seems to be the smallest layer of trees, considering there's no more small spawning. Oh, no, they're right there. I just was too high to see them. How do I grow?
I am no more.
There's growth on the top of these, which means I need to find a white tree. And there's a white tree. Yeah, it's like that for quite a while, Ember. At this point, I kind of have a grasp on, I don't know, at least the
I
basics.
am no more.
Like, I feel like I can understand what the game is asking me to do in most situations. Not all situations. I should get the health upgrades in here before growing. I've also been moving very quickly through different layers of the game. So now, white tree. Has to be a white tree somewhere. Of the appropriate size for me to grow huge again. There's one. Now on the way there, let's see, it is left and front a bit. Need some of these upgrades. I wonder what these are called. Everything in this game has a silly but fun name. These all have plasma and a save, but it's always just one plasma too. So using these to get a better plasma weapon would take a long time. Using these to get a better cannon weapon though. Whoop. God damn it.
I am no more.
He is no more. So now let's find another white tree. That's a vile menace or whatever. Just a normal menace actually. Vile menaces are red. Oh, I already got this one. Well, there's a white flower.
I am no more. I am no more.
This is what one of these looks like from the inside. one size smaller. How pointless to know. Ooh, that was some freak out happening in the back there. Those are about the same distance apart. Dandelions. So these are dandelions. It seems like dandelions go down into dandelions. Did I already get this one? No. Huh. It's so weird to actually fly into things that you've already done. Completely unintentionally. One more white flower should do it. Wait, but that's where I entered from. Right, I've just been flying around the fucking entrance to this place in infinite dandelions for the last half hour, I think. I'm gonna need to find an I3 library in order to find out. Wait, no. I remember. Um, inside I3, I think. What the hell are you? Alright, well, I took out a nuclear launch facility. That's gotta be useful for the world.
Dong. Dong.
There's really nothing too bad up here. That's a Goliath. I don't want to go fight a Goliath right now. I can see how much stronger my cannon is, though, I guess.
Dong. Dong.
That's an I3. Within an I3, rock projectile speed. Just a whole line of I3 towers. What is this? This is a red maze flower. At the end of the maze, there are mini EMP radius upgrades. Okay, hell yeah. I'm up for this.
I am no more. I am no more.
The cannon's still not that useful.
I am no more. I am no more.
What? Oh, just you. This is a gate block to I2. There's an I2 wig flower on the inside. That's not where I want to go. Oh, great, we got Blood Boys. Blood Boys are always a sign of a good time. Waypoint, actually. Waypoint, red maze inside I3 entrance. Cool. Wow. Progress. That's nothing. A spitball balloon, not bad. Oh no. That's not actually that bad, because going up is easy.
I am no more.
This has an interesting layout. It's not standard. Well, this part of the stream VOD will look very visually distinct from every other part, at least.
I am no more.
This is a bad maze. I am not equipped to solve this kind of maze. Oh, I shouldn't have come in here. Oh, the hubris. I don't think this is a maze that just has a solution either. Like, I don't think it's just at the bottom. I think it's just a room within the maze. Like the Alpha Flower, but the Alpha Flower mazes actually aren't bad because they have an answer in them. I should go back and do more Alpha Flowers. Alpha Flowers are so easy now. I'll be back for you in a moment. I'm gonna go this way. Because that had gold, so I definitely hadn't been here. More gold. Yes, that way was nothing. Which means that that hallway is nothing.
I am no more.
Yo, is this it? We did it. We made it through the red. Rocket damage, rocket damage, rocket damage, rocket damage, rocket damage, rocket damage. Oh, and look here, we just got some good old Ying forest. I remembered that I never found out what happens when you go too deep. So, distraction. Wait, I never picked up the trophy in this room. I don't think this was the victory. Oh, 5. Ying forest depth equals 5. Gotta be careful not to accidentally shrink around one of the flowers, because there's normally quicksand beneath those. Depth 11. Depth 12. Oh, interesting. There's fucking Tau Cave moons inside Ying forests, but a Ying forest is already inside a Tau Cave moon. I don't know. I shouldn't be complaining about that. There's not even a way to get smaller here. You're telling me I want to be even smaller? Getting through this maze? Ugh, I hate concrete-like things. Concrete is so claustrophobic. Okay, even further. Yeah, I know it's up. Stop it. No. Bad. That's making everything. Okay, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore that. Just look, if we fly around to the other side of the tower, it's like it's not even there. Alright, so that's Tau Cave Moon. God, it's so weird seeing that thing as one block. What? This is a Tau Caves flower. At the center of the flower is a Tau Caves moon. Cannon damage. Rocket max ammo. Something. Fuck it, I want to go to the Tau Caves flower. Smaller? Excuse me, sir. Is there a way inside of you? Must I be even smaller? Yes, I did need to be even smaller. Holy shit. positively minuscule. Oh, and look, there's some Ying forests here. So if I shrank here, I could shrink far enough down to enter into a Tau Cave flower inside a Tau Cave flower. Question mark. If you keep moving up in the direction at the size you are now, you will reach the center of the flower. Okay. It's nice of the question mark box to just be like, hey, stupid, just keep going. It's not always clear that the right thing to do is to just keep getting smaller or larger. Usually it does nothing, but also usually, okay, it does nothing to help you progress, but there's usually some kind of interesting effect. Especially, I'm finding as I progress further in the game, it's a little chains. It's a little bit more difficult to tell, like if I'm at the right size for something. Yeah, okay. I'll see what the fuck these chains are about. Normally the game is quite good about providing plugs and anti-plugs to keep you at the right size for whatever. Okay, it feels like if I keep shrinking, I'll find something interesting here. So I'm gonna try and see if there's something unique about these chains. I don't think it'd be there. Nope, doesn't seem like there's anything. Maybe on the underside. Maybe I can find chains hanging from chains. Because this is just a new structure, you know? It's interesting. It's not like any other structure I've seen, and there's gotta be something to it. Well, I'll find out in a library somewhere, and now I know how to get here. It's also interesting that this is made out of the same materials that the floors and the entrance to the Williston fields are. I don't know if the material of the fractal box has any deeper meaning in lore, but I mean, could. It's fun to speculate on, at least. Well, am I one size too small? I'm one size too small. No. A dead end? No, just a tight spot. Oh, I can do this. Really gotta fix that somehow. You're a big boy dungeon. Hey, Jumbo Yellow Flower. Okay, so this is a long dungeon because they did not want you getting to the Tau Cave Moons this way. This is a special boy way to enter. Okay, game. I can fly through cubes all day long. The only thing you're testing right now is my patience. I mean, I did make the decision to take the back route in. Though the game didn't give the normal warning it does about, hey, this could take some time. Can't believe I'm in a fucking Tau Cave Moonflower inside an I3 group, inside a Bristol town, inside a Williston field, inside a I2 Wig flower. No, inside a Wilson field, inside an Infinity flower, inside a botany lab. I think. Yeah, inside a botany lab. Inside a what's the rank of caves? Demon cave. Inside of a troll cave, inside of an orc cave, inside of an imp cave, inside of a gnoll cave, or however that progression goes. Which in turn is inside of a botany lab, which in turn is inside of a blue bubble, which in turn is inside of an orange. Well, specifically, it's in the middle, the mantle core of the orange. Once you get past the orange's inner crust 1, then all of that is actually I've entered this place from Mylantis. I'm pretty sure the orange that I entered was around Mylantis. So if I grew as large as possible, if I took as many pink spheres as possible, that should take me back to Mylantis. I should grow. I should grow again. And here we are. Text. Rocket radius or laser freeze time. So I already have rocket radius, so what I actually want from here is the trophy, which there appears to not be one of. Well, damn. Into this Tau Cave's moon I go. Oh, right, the Imp Disco. How could I have forgotten already about the Imp Disco? It doesn't have a way deeper or something? No? Hmm. Let's go. Ah, good old Tau Caves Moon. Interesting place to be dropped off at. I say Stony Air. I did make it through a Stony Air Cave 3. And that had some pretty significant upgrades, so I don't know what I'm doing now, but I'm just kind of going in. I was a little overwhelmed by I3, so just gonna drop back a bit, you know, relax some. Get a few upgrades that won't really help because my problem wasn't damage, it was this massive new area of the game that I gotta go find my way through again. I mean, I made it through I2 fast, but that was a lot. That was a lot of luck because I definitely didn't do that on purpose. There's never any real purpose in this game of going through something fast. You really want to take your time and explore. Oh, not even a Stony Air 2 cave. Nope, not going in there. At this point, I don't know if there's anything that really keeps me from doing this. No, there isn't. Which is kind of like the game telling me, hey, you're strong enough to not be doing this. Like, yeah, I'm dying, but not quickly enough to matter. That Caves Moon is always a great place to get laser ammo. Let's go through. Oh, yeah, let's see what happens if I go through a pink tree while inside the Tau Cave Moon. Because normally a large pink tree, by default, takes you to space. Although that's only in the starting Tau Cave's Moon area. And look, there's a hard pink tree. I should have the railgun to last this. This ain't like the last time I was here. Oh, you're not even really doing enough to bother with yet. It's gotta be the armor. I think the last time I came here I didn't have any armor. Because if I could get back to space, that'd actually be neat. I mean, I could get back to space just by using a waypoint, but honestly, waypoints a little overrated. Or at least what I mean is using waypoints will kind of ruin your own experience from the game if you rely on them too much. I got nothing to fear from you guys anymore. Man, remember the first time I came in here and then I immediately died? Because I don't. It was kind of a while ago and it was a very quick experience. It was very humbling. Oh, oh no, I might have to pay a little bit of attention. But once you figure out the trick, like I was able to get through here at like less than half the current health I have. So this took me to the flower. Makes sense. Well, that was a brief cave moon exploration. And then that takes me here, back to Ying Forest, where I can keep going down in depth, I think. Yep, because I'm at 11. No, I'm at 13. Let's keep going. So, new structures spawning at 15, or a little above 15. I wonder what else I can find here. Because it does mention too deep. It's not just like, oh, what happens when you get small? It's taunting me with something. I will find this universe's secrets. At least the ones that are easily accessible and findable by someone like me, who's terrible at mazes. I think it might start spawning tougher enemies soon. And then it immediately goes to the meow meows. Meow, meow, meow. That's the noise that I make if you shoot a cannon at me. Meow. 19 and 20. There's a noob maze flower at 20. I can go deeper. I'm kind of tempted to waypoint out and do this at the starting world, just because it feels appropriate. Ow, my neck. 22. I'll wake you up when we hit 30. $27. 28. Oh, we're having to deal with the game doesn't really like it when you grow and shrink in rapid succession. This is the limits of fractal block hardware computing. Yep, being forced that equals 30. I'll wake you when we hit 50. Oh hey, orcs. That's what started spawning that ended my run last time, trying to do this. But orcs aren't anything anymore. Yeah, nothing that is a single shot can be considered something. And you are a new thing. What, sir, are you? Save and set a waypoint for being forest depth 32. Have to come in from above? Alright, that one might have been a mistake. Oh, stop. Nah. Maybe armor protects me from attacks from enemies larger than me. I don't know why I would think that, except that I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Which is normally about the time that I stop, but I'm not making any progress anyways, so let's just keep it on. Maybe that was supposed to... Yeah. Maybe it was supposed to spawn like this, without anything on top. Yes, see? Let's shrink down further. There's still glass here, preventing me from entering. Tweedledee air. I don't need no Tweedledee air. Although they do have laser fortresses. Oh, goddamn, aren't you a pile of uselessness? No. 37. Flying through a Ying forest to find small yellow flowers can be tedious. There's something called Jumbo Yellow Flower, where if you complete all the layers, you will find a patch of 5 small yellow flowers. We're at level 88. I think I've been to level 100 before. I don't remember what my record is. I think it's 116. Oh, we're getting trolls. These might be good candidates for the whole weapon. Nope, they were not. $47. $50. Well, I made it to 50, and there's still nothing. I mean, more things obviously have shown up, but like not anything in particular. And it is very tedious to go through all this because of the loading that happens every time you do a thing. So I'm going to save, set a waypoint in forest depth 50, and let's travel somewhere else. No. I think small minigun planet. Here? Yes. Space. Been a while. Oh, there's a grow area right away. Okay, I remember the moon is. I mean, the sun is full of the most fucked shit possible, so we don't go to the sun. The railgun. I never got the trophy for. Goddamn. Give me my laser arcs so that I can start killing things. Where should I go? Beta moon, gamma moon. I remember those moons are tough. That's a elevator or whatever. Sun's too alpha moon. I don't think I ever visited an alpha moon. I can't remember actually. Yeah, we've abandoned the main branch for now at least. We're done. We're done with that shit right now. There's a 5x5x5 cavity inside this alpha moon. In that cavity is a treasure room that contains the following: 3 rocket damage, nuke radius. Well, yeah, I want it. I also want the trophy and all these minigun ammos, hell yeah. Oh hey, look, it's the 5x5x5 cavity inside the moonlet that has the thing. That was fast. My rocket shots still aren't full.
Ooh,
Yep.
yeah.
Fucking fastest alpha moonlet ever. Alpha moonlet WR? World record? Has anyone done an alpha moon faster than that? Probably. I would imagine that the world record speedruns for this game are fucking insane. Although, is there a world record speedrun that is not absolutely insane? What's down? What's over at the edges here? I remember things started getting really bad out at the edges. I want to get larger. I know I can get larger there. Oh! The railgun hits large enemies multiple times. Interesting. Stop it. Stop it.
No more.
Yeah, no, as long as I have railgun ammo, I am immortal. That's a lie. There's plenty of things that could kill me much, much faster than I could manage to refuel my health with railgun ammo. Unless the orange cubes contain Richmonds. Do the gray cubes contain anything? I probably should have killed that one. It's too late now. No, if anything, space got easier as I moved away from the starting Tau Cave Moon. What the fuck is that red box? I see you there, wiggling drop cube. You don't interest me at all. We're almost there. Yes, let us through. Level 12. Ah, yes, this is where the Goliath started showing up. Enlarge here in the middle of the 3x3 cube, boundary of this galaxy cube, and shrink on a vertical edge. We can also explore more now that I'm one size larger. Yeah, these take 3 shots now that I'm larger. Let's go. Level 11. Huh. Suns probably always have those cubes. Cool. Goliaths aren't a problem as long as I have railgun ammo, which is a problem. Or minigun ammo, because minigun ammo doesn't last for shit. Because it's minigun ammo. At least I'm wrecking the shit out of those things now. That feels good. So that's a galaxy cube. Of course, a galaxy contains many suns, and also laboratories surround suns. Goliath and Goliaths lie in interstellar space. And now what are you? You are either too big or too small for me to interact with. I think my fate lies at the edge of this galaxy cube thing. Yes. Let's go beyond. What are you? You are outside the star disk of this galaxy cube. In order to shrink and explore the solar systems of this galaxy more, you must go to one of the 4 vertical edges of this galaxy cube and shrink. Or you could engage in intergalactic travel, assuming this galaxy cube is in standard outer space. To do this, exit the galaxy cube and continue to enlarge. You can quickly enlarge into outer space level 2. To enlarge one more time to enter outer space level 1, you must enlarge inside a giant red cube with a 1 on it. If you enlarge all the way into outer space level 0, you can fly over to Mylantis, which is an orange cube with an M on it. It can be argued that Mylantis is the center of the universe. Wow. Hey, Alpha Ninja Sponge. I didn't really bother with a Ninja Sponge all that much. It definitely trips the game's kind of thing with growing and shrinking rapidly, causing lots of lag. Which it's a very impressive game. I'm not complaining. It just is a thing that happens. I wonder if there's something I could do about it. Like maybe I could give this more resources somehow. The galaxies are appropriately large. I enjoy how large this galaxy is. And how it's all just empty space with the occasional text box and the single layer of stars. That's pretty good. That's a good setup. And now here we are. Outside of the galaxy. There's another galaxy. Level 10. Last time when I went to Mylantis, I went through a galaxy elevator thing, the supremely long flying zone area. Level 9. Was that the cube we were just in? Right there? That's the fucking cube we were just in. I love it when the game really, it just, the moments in the game where you grow out of whatever mega or major branch you're in or whatever, and just see the fucking universe, like see everything that you've just been dealing with for the last hour and hour turn into this, just a little cube, just a little cube. What the fuck is happening over there? Are there black holes? What is that over there? So it makes sense if there's different kinds of galaxies, that's for sure. That's Alpha Ninja Sponge. Green, like what? Quickly. And of course, the natural. Oh, hey, I grew, which means that I'm being shot at again. It's just a rule. That's it. That's my Lantis. But what is over here? Something locked and something cash. Something cash money. Well, this time I can enter my Lantis the correct way, at least. Actually, I need to find out what these blue things are. This is outer space level 2. This consists of 2 regions, filaments and voids. Filaments consist of hundreds of galaxies all clustered together. Voids are in between the filaments. Inside voids, you can find gray cubes that are alpha Minger sponges. To grow into outer space level 1, you must reach a giant red block with a 1 on it. In outer space level 0, you can reach Mylantis, which is an orange with an M on it. Mylantis is the largest structure in the universe. Heinsberg. Yeah, I'll take some Heinsberg. You got any more shrinks for me? You do. Exits. Huh. How does one enter? Like this. Except even smaller. Nah, I could have found a more convenient shrink spot. But I've already chosen this. Probably, I've already forgotten the name. It's not Bristol. It's Dunkirkville land. I don't know. I've literally already forgotten the name where I'm flying to because it's been a while. I think I'll fly around here a little bit, check out the place some. What are you? Oh, just an overlord. And then call it a stream. Or maybe I'll just keep playing forever. I don't know. I think if I had to choose a game to do like a 24-hour stream with, Fractal Block World's not a bad choice. I could play this game for 24 hours. Wait, can't I just fly through the other plug? You can? I don't know why you wouldn't. Except that it doesn't really matter. And then moments like this, where you can really just sit, soak in the scale of everything. Stony air. Stony air is everywhere. Like, holy shit. So, I found out how to get to Tao Cave's moon from inside a Ying forest, which means I know how to get there from inside a Ying flower. But I don't know how to get to space from inside a Tao Cave's moon. Can you get to space from inside a Tao Cave's moon? This says wrong way, doesn't it? Well, son of a bitch. I mean, I knew it said exits, but I didn't see an entrance anywhere. Well, now. This is joy. This that long periods of flying around and doing nothing that are an important part of every single Fractal Block World gameplay session. I wouldn't mind an acceleration upgrade, or maybe like a max flying speed upgrade, you know? Yeah, okay, something's up. And I still need to figure out how to enter. Could it be literally right fucking here? Yes. Man, that must have been frustrating to watch for people who know. I'll set this as my current respawn point. Heinsberg. Here we are at Heinsberg. This is an orange. Huh. Heinsberg have oranges. Various apple trees. A Tau Cave moon. Surrounded by orange? What's the orange surrounding it? Alright. That was a mistake. Please make me large again. Where is an embiggener? Please. Just need one. Okay, game. Game. You don't need to render all the Ying forests. I'm not going there. This is real time. The stream or the upload is perfectly fine. This is how it happened. You are watching it live. Or not. I don't know. For some reason, the Fractal Block uploads are the most popular ones on YouTube. Getting like 5 fucking views a video on those. This was unhelpful. Game, can you just give me a way to get bigger? Instead of drawing this out. You could lag less. If you'd let me get bigger, then you wouldn't have to render all of this shit in the air around you. All you have to do. Okay, that's outer only waypoint. Yes, yes, just give me the fucking waypoint. Jesus, that was awful. Bronze armor can be found in many places in the world. Silver armor, ivory armor, large canopy pyramid, stony aircraft 3, alpha cubes, small white flowers, ivory pinhole omelets, stony church towers, spirit pockets. What the fuck is a spirit pocket? Red maze flowers, hell flowers, small black flowers, small white flowers. Some places in the world you can find armor regeneration upgrades. Hell flowers, the central core treasure room number 1, which is at the top of the Mindlander's top city. The Laser Genesis planet, Sapphire Mazes. There are some in Laser Genesis planet. Yeah, it says Mazes. Mindlander's. Okay, good. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. 2 oranges, goddamn. No, just one. Just one and I'm blind. I can get bigger? Alright. That's a session. That's some Fractal World right there. Ooh. My brain is fried as shit. Fuck it. Let's see if we got anyone to raid on. Normally I don't at 4:31 a.m. No, I don't got anyone to raid on. I have some people that I know, kind of. Like I recognize their name. Nah, I'm not gonna dump anyone on anyone. Such a weird system. It literally is like, well, I'm done. Here you guys go. Here's someone else. Hope you like them too. It just feels a little goofy. I love it. I really do. It's just a little goofy. But I like things that are a little goofy. Today, at some point, more Factorio. We're finally getting back to Factorio, and this time we are going to Gleba. It is the first thing we're doing is building the Gleba ship. The second thing we're doing is getting on it and going to Gleba. Sunday is still a surprise mystery. Monday I will resume with Pokemon Yellow, and I'll find time to. One day I'll resume with Pokemon Yellow. The next time I finish a playthrough, I'll add Deltarune back into the schedule. We'll do it that way. How about that? Good? Good. Alright, well, thank you all for coming. Thank you. The Fractal World fan base is very dedicated to be watching a streamer like me. And I appreciate that. And I appreciate the help. I want to do more of these streams just because they're nice, but I also don't want to leave people behind. But you don't seem to mind that much. Plus, a lot of this is flying around being lost. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, bye.